Where's the humanity? Where's the humanity? Where's the humanity? You all right? So, did some of this morning. We are close to, well, in theory, if anything's going to happen on the Red Mile, we're close to finding out what that is. I think we've got like, I don't know, like 9 more to run. We've become increasingly efficient at doing it. We can do a run in about 5 minutes now. I am kind of wondering though, because we can't seem to do more than one without her mentioning that Marco is waiting to see you. Marco, every time. That this could be a condition that we've actually finished the Freestyle Ranger, the first quest line before that condition's triggered. So I figure, I think we were on 20, rather on 21 or 22, and that Donovan chap was on what? I think 28. I did go and sort out the ammo situation. Just after the stream finished this morning. I think the the longest thing, you know, where you're kind of like waiting for something to happen in this Red Mile thing, is in fact watching May from going, yes, I would like to run the Red Mile, to her walking over to the podium and announcing it, and you're kind of like, go on, go, go.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
See, I'm kind of hoping they'll initiate something. We did do a test where we killed everyone here. In a way, that kind of served a purpose, because May can't be killed, she can only be down. Same with the Rangers. Same with her.
Pretty great out here on the mine.
Yeah, so we're on 21. Yeah, so we need to do like 8 more of these. And then we go.
Smoothly?
Chat.
Yes. Looking to add another Very well then. Then you're on your
Yeah, yeah.
best of luck.
Go, go, go. Go on. Go on. Go on. He can only be downed as well. He can only be downed. Everyone else remained dead. The biggest problem we had though was if we went that route, was that
This brave contestant has come to run the infamous Red Mile for your entertainment.
well, when we came back here, even after they degressed, they'd re-aggress when we came back here.
challenges ahead. Wager wisely. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Open the doors and let loose our fearless contender.
Yes, open the door. Thank you. Alright. As we learned yesterday, the one death we did have yesterday was when we ran off the edge of this and thought we could jump down here. You cannot jump down here. We're not really that interested in killing these blue things, we just want to really just get to the top and back as quickly as we can, really. They don't seem to generate very much XP. It's like 6 XP, like, what's the point, you know? But then you get some that like go for more XP, I can't work out why. Honker, honker. The most annoying thing about those blue things is when they hit you with that breath of theirs, they stagger you. Just means it takes us longer to do it, really. See it like that. And of course, you know, just kind of a waste of ammo, really. May as well thin them out a little bit, of course. I was expecting, like, there to be more of them at some point. Kind of expecting, like, that, I don't know, the Ecliptics are gonna step in and prevent us from completing this or something. When we go to beat Donovan's record or something. I haven't really noticed it getting any harder than... I was expecting it to get harder as we did more of these, but it really hasn't.
Welcome back again, runner. Keep this up, and you just might give Donovan Reese a run for his money. He currently sits at 28 victories.
Yeah, huh?
Here is your prize. I hope to see you return again.
For some reason we can't just go up to her and do another one straight away. So if we try and talk to her now.
I hope to see you again someday. Call on me if you need anything.
So by just going to the ship and coming back. We can then trigger another one. I don't know if it's because we haven't completed the first, because she keeps talking about not keeping Marco waiting, who we've already killed. 19 charged diodes is a lot of ammo for the gun we're currently using, so that's it's kind of helpful actually. Sure. Okay. It's the old nutrition actually. Let's have a look. Ooh, yeah. Better take something to eat. Right. And
You should hurry. Marco might not be on Kodos for long.
he's dead.
Welcome back. You clearly... Very well, then. Then, I wish you good...
Something might happen when we hit 27. I feel like, I don't know. The fact that we can't just wipe everyone out here means that some of them are NPCs that, I don't know, have a role to play.
Valued patrons and honored guests, your attention, please. I have an exciting announcement. Filled with courage, this individual will test their mettle against the deadly Red Mile. Will we see the champion succeed once again, or finally perish to the challenges ahead? Wager wisely.
I will not
You
perish.
have no contestant reach the starting final.
Chat with patrons.
Open the door and let the running of the Red Mile commence!
There's two conversations we've seen repeat like a couple of times. What about the Crimson Fleet taking an interest in here, which honestly for us would be funny to see as a member of the Crimson Fleet. And something about the bartender like having like morals or something, you know. Good for you, you know. Right, off we go. We've kind of got the roots down to a fine art now on this. Because you don't don't really care about killing the blue things, to be honest. It's like, if they get in the way, then... But other than that, it's like, whatever. Started doing these, what, 5 minutes into the stream. Done the first one, we're, I don't know, arguably halfway through the second one, and we've been doing 10 minutes. See, it's that attack that's the irritating thing. That's staggering thing. It's not that it does very much damage. It's that it just stops you like reloading or moving or whatever. Hunter. I only claimed that chest once as well, which kind of sucks. The more different routes you take as well, oh hello. The more... How you doing there, buddy? You good? Come on, you.
Better for them to run than hide. Then you'd catch them.
Indeed. I think at least for me, like, the fact that some of them look a bit like blue rocks kind of is, you know, a distraction. Like, is that... Oh yeah. The little red dot thing on the left is kind of helpful here. I think Adoring Fan is currently using the keel hauler. And that second run complete. So what's that? 12 minutes. Hey Fruits, how you doing? We're trying to work out if beating this guy's record is going to trigger some kind of event. It could be locked behind completing the Freestyle Ranger story though, because she still seems to think that Marco is still alive, which of course he's not. We freed him of the burden of life
Look at that.
yesterday.
Now, Sati, you're choosing only to look. Congratulations on another successful Red Mile run. Your accomplishments continue to make our guests a lot of credits. At least, those who make the right bets.
Yeah.
I eagerly anticipate your next run. But for now, enjoy your prize winnings.
These seem to be entirely RNG. So we're on 23. So I reckon, what? It's either going to be 6 to trigger whatever's going to happen, if anything's going to happen, or it'll be 6 and completing the first storyline, which, you know, we've done most of anyway. We've caught up with Marco. We've caught up with that lady Maya. So it's just a matter of like handing in the slates and then And then going and triggering the next. Yeah, and then that kind of triggers straight away, and we'd basically go to the hideout. I think. What are we carrying now? Meh. What? No, 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 no. You know, I was watching some people playing some Tarkov today. Now they've introduced seasons, I was kind of like, could totally go back to playing that. Haven't played it in ages though. Not that that really bothers me. Customs is still customs, right? Just going back to the ship seems to reset. Being able to ask for another one. This is why I think we should maybe finish the first storyline before we... I don't know why we have to do that to do another one.
Don't keep mark. It is good to... Very well. Then, may your odds...
Come on, you. Come on. Cha! Go! Go! Six more. Where's my little mate at?
To all my
Weird. Been hiring staff like they've been going out of fashion as well. Figured we may as well see how many we can hire while we're doing this. Trying to get to a million credits as well, just to see if there's a thing of having a million credits.
Our perilous red mile attracts the most fearless thrill seekers in the galaxy, competing for your enjoyment. Will we see the champion succeed once again, or finally perish to the challenges ahead? Wager wisely. You have until our contestants reach the starting line to finalize your wager. Now, and let the running of the red mile commence!
Yeah, I think one time I ran off here and jumped off the edge. That was insta-death. It's like, yeah, we can just boost the pack down there. No. That is not allowed. Oh, there he is. Alright. And there should be a little guy over here. Hello. Goodbye. I'd say from an ammo point of view, like, the dogfight is definitely more efficient. Ouchies. Well, not really ouchies. I tell you though, like, trying to run this as quickly as possible. How many skill points we got to spend in a moment? 1. Like, having more oxygen has been kind of something we actually want. May as well do it now, because this is where we'll for sure generate these things. See, it's that annoying. That it's not that they do very much damage; it's that they stagger you. Honka honka. On the upside, I am definitely getting better at not breaking my legs on the way down or on the way up. So there's that, I guess. Can't jump those things as well. Yeah, it's... We need to do that like 50 times to be able to get our oxygen up another level. Alright, 5 to go.
Well done.
It's a pleasure to have you.
I want to be too harsh about it, but at some point, enough's got to be enough. Right?
Ah, yes. I can see how that would put you in a difficult...
Oh, yeah.
Our champion return.
That's her talking about
Keep
Donovan's
this up, and you just might give Donovan Reese a run for his money.
drinking
He currently
debts.
sits at 28 figures.
I know.
I do hope you'll continue to entertain us with your...
Yes, yes. Alright. Well. 5 to go. I don't think we've actually put... Have we put anything in heavy weapons? Yeah, let's do that as well.
How are you, dear?
I'm in charge of security.
Yeah. As we have already killed everyone here once, unless they have backup, there's really no threat at all to us here. And back. are we on now? 24, right? Yeah, 24. Okay. Acha.
I hope to see you again someday. And I am happy to allow you. Very well then. Step aside and we'll announce your run. After the introduction, you'll want to head down the elevator.
I remember.
Then you're on your own.
All right.
Good luck.
Go. Go on. Up you go. Ooh, excuse me. How you doing today anyway, Fruit? How's your sleeping pattern?
Valued patrons and honored guests, your attention, please. I have an exciting announcement. Filled with courage, this individual will test their mettle against the deadly Red Mile. It's anyone's guess if our esteemed runner can pull off another victory today. So consider the odds when placing your bets.
Hey.
You have until our contestant reaches the starting line to finalize your wager. Open the door and let the running of the Red Mile commence!
Oh yeah.
Try it again?
Yes, I'm going to try it for the 26th time. No. 25th time. Jesus. I am good at counting. Open the mother trucking door, please. Thank you. So my thinking is that once we hit 29, if nothing occurs or is triggered, we'll go and do the first thing, and then we'll come back here and do, you know, hello, goodbye, and then we'll come and do like a 30th run, and that should for sure trigger something. Go, little legs, go! Don't forget to reload your gun. See, it's just an annoying attack. It doesn't really do very much damage, it just kind of slows you down. Bye! It really is the only Star 1 power you ever need, to be honest. At least now we can, apart from the magnetic diodes, we can basically make this ammo ourselves, like, indefinitely, because we generate all the other materials it needs. Magnetic diodes aren't that expensive. We've arguably taken the cost down on using ammo for the Revenant. So I think what do we work out, like 1,000 rounds is about 30 grand if we buy it from stores. Not that we really mind at this point, because we're almost approaching like 700 grand. I'm kind of wondering if there's some kind of achievement for having, like, I don't know, 1,000,000 credits just in your balance or whatever. But we have got increasingly efficient at running these, like, so what's that, like 3 runs in 30 minutes? Including all the talking and the waiting for the announcements and blah blah blah, so. See, I think that XP we just up there was from Adoring Fan killing things on his way back. Hang on, let's see. Is this the Crimson Fleet combo?
Got reports saying a Crimson Fleet crew is spotted not far from here. Might be taking an interest in your operation.
Welcome back again, Runner.
Thank you.
I'm very impressed with your continued victories here.
Haha.
Now the moment you've waited for. Your winnings.
Your winnings.
We'll see you again.
Yes, you will. I'm gonna find out what they... something will happen. Something better happen, like... Alright. So... 4 to go. So we're doing... yeah. Alright. Is she giving us anything else random? No. Probably time to eat something, isn't it? Let's have a look. Yeah, well, 10 minutes. We should be able to get there and back before that timer elapses.
You should hurry.
Marco is dead.
Very well, then.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, I hope you...
Blah blah blah. Go. Go.
I assumed you were over that whole
Excuse me.
death wish thing. Maybe I was wrong.
I was thinking, like, we could also try and build, like, outpost management specialists.
on your crew?
I do, yes.
I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share.
Fine by me.
Thanks. Where are you sending me?
Don't know, what do we got at the moment? That's just for helium-3, that one. Yeah, send it there, I guess.
Heading there now.
Thank you. What? His, hold up. Is a Revenant not a heavy weapon? That's, Well, okay. Well, that blows. Suppose we could do this one next.
Valued patrons and honored guests, your attention, please. I have an exciting announcement. This brave contestant has come to run the infamous Red Mile for your entertainment and gambling pleasure. It's anyone's guess if our esteemed runner can pull off another victory today. So consider the odds when placing your bets. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Open the doors and let loose our fearless contender.
Swear to God, this better trigger something. Might just be an achievement, you know, have the most runs or something, you know. But we've heard that the bar staff isn't happy with, you know, has moral objections. She also has an issue with Donovan because he hasn't paid his bar tab for a while. And of course, May's always like, oh, just leave him alone. He's like a celebrity. And of course, I guess once he isn't the #1 on the board, then he loses that. So that could generate something. Or the Crimson Fleet could turn up here. Or all of those things. Irritating. Pain? Pain from what? Honker, honker. Oh, did I fracture one of my legs again? Yeah, bollocks. See, that's adoring fan shooting things. I think for some reason every time he kills one we get more XP for it. I'm not sure why. Half expecting, like, when we're on the 29th run, the Ecliptics to be waiting for us here. But I guess we won't be waiting long to find out, right?
Our champion returns.
That's me.
You have quite the knack for completing the run. I'm eager to find out how long you can keep it up. Here is your prize. I hope to see you return again.
Yeah, yeah.
You better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
See, I guess once he's no longer the, yeah, I need to do 3 more of these, so... I guesstimate that's what... Yeah. Another 30 minutes tops. We don't get staggered by those things too often. I think we get the run itself down to like less than 5 minutes. Alright. We should probably something. I can't bring myself to eat that last chunk sapling. I always want to just keep that in my inventory because it's awesome. What's that do? Plus 30.02 for 3 minutes. You know what, we should probably take one of those, right? Heal, paste. Yeah, Strangely, when I was playing this one, those 2 purple things disappeared. I don't know if they're actually there or not this time. Let's take one and see. Yeah, no, for some reason it randomly shows these as being a thing and then not. Alright, so food-wise, yeah. So 3 to go.
Don't keep Marco waiting.
Marco's dead.
And I am happy to allow you. But, per usual.
Yes, yes.
Very well then. Best of luck.
Come on. Choo, choo.
Howdy. I had a feeling about you.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, friend, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment. I tell you what, if you want a conversation with me, do you now?
To all my distinguished guests joining us here today.
So I'm kind of wondering if once we've beaten this record, he changes his tune, right? I'm not buying him a drink.
This individual will test their mettle against the deadly red.
Did I already hire you?
I'm on my way.
Oh, dear, dear.
Once again, or finally perish to the challenges ahead.
Go ahead. Start some trouble.
And
Give me an excuse
the
to
moment
hear you
you've
out.
all been waiting for. Open the doors and let loose our fearless contender.
Don't see a lot of people survive.
I was kind of surprised when we got like completely like zeroed, falling up, jumping off the side of this. Considering you can jump from the very top of the New Atlantis, you know, place, and you can just boost it back all the way down, like no problem. I'd argue it was further to bottom than this. Oh, make it! Oh. It's close. Hunker. This just seems to be the most efficient route though, going along the right here. Or left when you're coming up, I guess. Sounds like my little buddy's earning his keep over there. Ah, irritant. Figured there's gotta be a leaderboard for a reason, right? And there's not being able to kill everyone there, same thing, right? So. Alright, and that's another one.
I hope to see you again someday.
Pay me.
Welcome back again, runner. You have quite the knack for I do hope you'll continue to enter.
Uh-huh. So one more will be tied with Donovan. So that could trigger something. it.
Excuse me.
You should hurry. Marco might not be on Kodos for long.
He's not, he's dead.
Yes. Look,
Blah blah blah.
very well.
Blah 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 blah.
For what it's worth.
Cha! Cha! Go on. Get to the stage.
Yes? What?
Heading to my assignment.
Outpost security chief. I wish he walked a bit faster, you know. So.
Valued patrons and honored guests, your
Valued
attention
patrons and
please.
honored guests.
I have an exciting announcement. This brave contestant has come to run the infamous Red Mile for your entertainment and gambling pleasure. Will we see the champion succeed once again, or finally perish to the challenges ahead? Wager wisely. Without further delay, open the doors and let our challenger begin what could be their final run.
That tries to start something here.
I've already killed you once, shut up. Does this all put us on a tie with our with the current champion? Each time we go from like full O2 right round to full CO2, that should be a tick in the box on that fitness thing. You look like a rock. Most effective weapon, it's got to be said, but honestly, the thing I like with this gun is the noise it makes. You see the way, like, just stopping to do this is just, there's no real benefit to it. Things they produce really aren't worth, you know, collecting. What was that, 12 XP? sure we can make this gun like more effective than it currently is. Alright, we should be nearing the point where if something's gonna happen, it'll be now or after the next one. Or we need to finish the first thing and come back here. So I do kind of feel like she's kind of affiliated with Marco, who's part of the first, which might mean that she is too, to some degree.
Don't keep Marco waiting.
Marco's dead.
Our champion returns. Your accomplishments continue to make our guests a lot of credits. At least, those who make the right bets. I do hope you'll continue to entertain us with your dynamic prowess. Here, you've earned this.
Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty. Cheers.
Okay. So, one more we should find out. So what's that, yeah? 5, 6 of these in 55 minutes. So we were either on 22 or 23, weren't we? Okay, and exit troop. Is that status good for? Yeah. Should be fine. Dump these bullshit weapons we keep finding. Yep, fine. We almost hit 700 grand, but we have picked up a few weapons. To be honest with you, if we went and did like one incursion, that probably pushes over. Then we could really like kind of splash the cash on some of these guns. Like we've got our little mine doing what, 3x tech. I think it's doing. It should be doing 6x tech an hour now. So. All right.
I hope to see you again, so you should hurry. Mark, welcome back. You clearly understand the dangers of the Red Mile.
Yes. Okay.
Very well, then. Then you're on your own.
Yeah.
Use whatever tools necessary to survive.
Oh God.
Best of luck.
Come on. I thought there'd be a bit more variety. So this will mean that Donovan's no longer the king here anymore. So him trolling the Ecliptic Mercenaries probably won't fly. Him having some unending bar tab also won't fly. I'm expecting something to happen. If it doesn't,
Everyone, I have something very special to share with you all. This brave contestant has come to run the infamous Red Mile for your entertainment and
wonder if she says something about us beating his
Place your bets. Do you
Donovan's
think our
record.
champion is up to the challenge? Or is this the time they face a gruesome death below? Without further delay, open the doors and let our challenger begin what could be their final run.
Alright.
People say I need more hobbies.
No, you don't, you're
I do
fine.
not. Thinking of, talking about. That's 3 right there.
Bye. I also wonder if, like, incursions continue means that they continue indefinitely, or if we take out the ones that exist, that's the we'll find another way kind of thing. Hunker. Shame that crate doesn't get refilled, you know. That would make running the Red Mile like highly profitable. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, so this will beat Donovan's record. Finally. I'd say it was fun doing this, but I don't know, it would have been nice to have a bit more variety in... I was expecting us to get prevented from getting to this door, to be honest with you. I am hoping that the game has something for somebody that, you know, some sort of story kind of event for Donovan no longer being the champion, you know.
I had a feeling about you. Impressive. At 29 successful runs, you've managed to exceed the record of the great Donovan Reese.
Indeed I have.
Of course, now that he's retired from running, your record is looking secure. But you never know when another young upstart might try to shatter it. A successful win demands my appreciation. Please, take your reward. You've certainly earned it.
What? Is that it? Are you...
A pleasure.
Pardon? People, well,
Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. My cup runneth empty. Well, that's no way to treat a Red Mile superstar, now is it? If you decide you want to have that talk after all, you know what to do.
Okay. What did we get from that? Desperation. A 15-round mag. What the hell? It's not even that good a rifle. Alright. Well, that's kind of disappointing. You'd expect, like, Donovan to have acknowledged that we've beaten his record as well, but... Did we not even get an achievement for that? No, we did not. I have mixed feelings about this. So, slight dialogue change. I wonder if we need to finish the... because she still seems to think we're meant to talk to Marco, so I guess we should go hand those slates in and finish that, and then come back here and see if that changes anything. And the next mission for
pretty tough living here, but live on your own terms. I like the tower. I want to eat. Everyone needs supply. Feel free to look.
immobilizers. Don't know why so few people sell them. Like, alright, whatever. Okay, let's get rid of some of this junk we picked up. Oh, he's still not got any money. Oh, bollocks. And that's so weird. So was running those Red Mile hasn't seemed to have reset any vendors either, so yeah. I think we need to, yeah, Let's progress this then.
You don't need to wear your helmet. You know that, right?
I like wearing my helmet. Leave me alone.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All loud.
All right.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed.
Oh, yeah?
Having two of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
Well, can I not give him both at once?
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right.
Oh no, it has given him both.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Hello.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
These people are able to call and get help. I'm not gonna lie, like, I wish I was able to make calls in this game.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Let's move on. I asked the other rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over.
All right.
We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue.
Yes,
We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger Macmillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
Indeed not.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake.
Indeed.
Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Yeah.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the Freestar Rangers.
What's that? Oh, okay. I think I'll disable that ad break thing incoming. We're not having too many people kind of chatting at the moment anyway, Fruit, so just spam for the sake of spam, isn't it?
Ah, the new devil.
Okay. So, we're going to clear this up. Because in theory, by handing those slates and clearing this mission down at least,
I don't do payment plan. I'm sure I got what you.
well, let's see. Have you got any? No. Stock hasn't refreshed either. Blah. Yeah. It's vaguely irritating. Okay. It's got some money though, so there's that, I suppose. Oh. Okay. Well. Yeah, we're doing alright for money. Most of these guys are going to come across here we can snipe, so... Getting used to that timing now with the food and drink at least, so there's that. Mochi mini bite. I tell you, somebody put a lot of love and care into the food and drink in this game, like. Alright. So I figure once we've cleared this, like, news will get back to Red Mile that Marco is no longer alive, or at least you would think so, right? Why is that not? Maybe we'll pick it up on scanner once we fly there or something. Oh, there we go.
I get a bonus if I kill you, and I'm getting that bonus.
Okay.
Too easy. My weapons are gone. Target in my sights.
Oh, got one more. Say so. This won't take long, to be honest. The missile boat's come a long way, like, since we started out with it, like, it's gotta be said. Oh, there's 2 more? That was weird, like, the wreckage didn't show up until after we'd wiped them all out. Yeah, alright. I guess that's why we couldn't just land on the planet, right? Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
With intelligent life would roll out the red carpet for you. So clearly, there is none here.
Thanks, man. Let me just walk along here because there's a couple of mines. I actually managed to miss one set of mines. I almost got killed leaving the factory, walking through them.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st.
Yeah.
Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due.
Alright.
You're a hell of a pilot.
Thank you.
If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Yeah, huh? Let's just get on with this.
Hell yeah! Let's go!
Fix the stuff. Could be able to breeze through this pretty quickly, to be honest. Oh yeah, this is the door we come out of at the end, I think. Yeah, it is, yeah. Alright, moving on.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
I always find it kind of like, it kind of clashes, like, you know, in a way, like, what he's saying, you're like, you know, you can be like, I understand, but then it's like, but now you're leading bunches more people to the same fate, you're like, and you're okay with that. It's like, am I missing something, you know? So when you think about how many people you have to go through to actually clear this area, I mean it's quite a few, you know.
Enemy spotted!
Some decent loot out of this area, mind you. Ooh, snacks. Danger. That's debatable if you ask me, but... Say so. One over here somewhere. Oh, yeah.
They must have seen your reflection somewhere and ran to it.
Oh, hello, hello. Oh, dodging a half that look. This Jedi like dodging that look. What? Two left. Was that three, maybe? Could be three, right? Two left. Let's. Now that's a stance.
We're the best there is.
Where the fuck did he go? The hell? That was weird, wasn't it? One behind us somewhere. How the fuck did you get over there? Oh. Whatever. This guy's stuck it. Oh, that's why. This guy's stuck in a building.
Glory of the first!
That's definitely a new one. I've never seen that happen before in this game. Oh, I guess maybe a grenade will work. Oh yeah. I've freed him from his prison. Alright. Cool. Hey Fruits, did you get to edit your 20? You know, I started looking at it. What was it? I think it was like, yeah, because we edited it down to like 14 hours and then down to 11 hours. I started going through the footage and then I deleted a part by accident. I had to backtrack like a lot. I was like, so I got 10.5 hours. And I think like the first portion of the kind of like missile discovery was like somewhere in the first hour and a half of that. And then there's like loads of incursion stuff and, you know, Terra Armada, blah blah blah. And then I think there was a bit more once we were talking to the space lady, you know, in that station that the Void guys are hanging out on. But, yeah, I did try recording one. But I was kind of like, it kind of lacks that kind of discovery. You know, that discovery that comes with, like, you know, when we like can't kind of miss out about work, you're like, well, maybe, I don't know. My opinion of missiles in this game is that they're garbage. And it's kind of hard to kind of emulate that if we just do like a recording like after the fact, right? So I kind of need to, you know, I tried recording one. It was like 9 minutes, like blah 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 blah. It's all very matter of fact, but I feel like if we actually pull it from the footage, we get like a better feel for like, you know, the kind of discovery phase of, oh, this does this and this does that many volleys and all that sort of thing. And if we don't do it that way, then we kind of miss out on that. So yeah, it's something I'll have to persevere with. But yeah, like after, you know, obviously first day back in work today, and we woke up at what, 3 a.m. yesterday? Well, today, yeah. So after work, like I had a little nap. So in theory, right? Go to bed at like semi-normal time, get up at a semi-normal time, in theory. And then it's something I can kind of work on during the day, like, you know. Because obviously you like to support other streamers during the daytime. Plus I've got to do my actual day job.
Was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Nira, the first...
And we are fully into...
Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power.
And we are fully into Project World now. So. Although it looks like the projects need doing, like, I thought I had 2 to do in a month, but it's actually just 1 in 2 months, so it's not as hectic as I thought it was gonna be, to be honest. Which is good. I don't mind hectic, but you know. Oh, 1. Oh no, reacted straight away. Well, that was just a bad shot. Where you going? Nice thought, you're not gonna stream because busy. I didn't say I wasn't gonna stream because I'm busy. I just can't, you know. I obviously I do get paid to, you know, have a day job, right? And it's last couple of months it's kind of been chill in that respect. Because it's all been what we call like BAU, business as usual, which is basically just like if something happens, deal with it. You know, it's more reactive kind of work than projecty sort of work, if that makes sense. So like comparatively been pretty quiet, depending, you know, some busy days, but you know. But when you got a project and a deadline, then it's kind of like need to kind of be a bit firmer on the whole routine vibe, right? Like get up at this time. Oh, it's those little grub thingies. Get up at this time. Go to bed at that time. Just, you know, time periods for various things, I guess. Oh yeah, we had a skill point, didn't we? We were gonna put it in that way. Yeah, firefighting kind of work, yeah. Oh, giveaway. But now it's more like, this needs to be replaced, this is how long we've got, etc. Have you eaten? Yeah, I did actually. I think it's half the reason I had a nap after work, to be honest. I had like the classic bacon egg butty for breakfast slash lunch. And then I was like, I should try and be a bit healthier. Like, I've been eating, like, not that healthy, you know. So I went back to boiled rice, cashews, and stir-fry kind of vegetables like broccoli, water chestnuts, so on. For dinner... Got a few, it's a little bit less rice than I intended it to be honest. But it was like the end of a bag, and I was like, do I want to open another bag of basmati over, you know, it's being a slightly smaller portion? I'm like, nah, not really, it's fine. You know. Yeah, evildoer. Alright. It looks like we've triggered these guys straight off the bat here. Normally I sneak around here and drop these guys piece by piece. This is the problem with this area, is once you're alerted, half of them have grenade launchers, which is, well, RPGs, rocket propelled grenade launchers, to be specific. Yeah. This is interesting. What does that? I've never noticed this robot before. I only spotted it because we were, you know, it turned up on the scope. Can you please get over the edge, for fuck's sake?
I will continue to sweep the area for hostiles.
Alright, mate, you do that. I'll work. Just... I would love to know why I cannot, just... Jesus.
This area is free of hostiles.
Oh, yeah?
I am standing down. Beginning combat protocol.
Grilled cheese? You're eating a grilled cheese? That's weird. Don't really get an angle on that. Will, what are you doing? Is that Did that robot come up here, stand in front of me, and then die? It's very helpful.
Explosive sea away!
you're the one who needs protecting.
Look out! We need you alive!
I'm fine. Just not sure what they're shooting at. Maybe fire across here for some reason.
Is all that blood coming out of me?
That line never gets old. Oh, that was a bad shot, that man. Hadouken. Ah. It's only got one over here, and I think they're injured anyway. Leg meta. It's nice to know the leg meta exists everywhere. Oh, let's try and speed this up a bit. Don't really want to walk into a grenade launcher around here, you know.
I'll serve as a distraction. You finish the job.
Where did your body go? I think I might be over encumbered. Maybe. It's like there's what, 3 of them left? Oh yeah.
I saw a smudge of what's mine.
Alright. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 9 of those things. Kinda hoping like if we go back to Red Mile after we've back to work then. Knowing that Marco's dead will trigger something. I don't know if the game's kind of expecting us to have not finished that prior to doing this, you know. Don't there have 3 markers down there? Where do we go?
Hello.
It's definitely an unusual position, that wasn't it? What? What? How did you survive that? Where are you going?
Watch out!
Oh, fuck off. Is that everyone? So this whole, like, yeah, I don't, you know, I felt bad about leading all these people into battle, and then he's basically recruited like all these people, and then led them to the same fate. It's kind of like, what?
Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective,
doesn't really make sense. Hey, where's my skin gun? Does that sometimes, like that? They've both got skins on them. This will still have its. No, even that's lost it. Don't know why it does that. Bit strange. Grilled cheese though, kind of make me want a grilled cheese now. I could totally do some grilled cheese. Yeah, this is just like what you? Excuse me. Excuse me. That noise I make when I sneeze up there with the. It always reminds us time when I was getting off the bus once, and the bus driver broke very suddenly, and I was propelled across towards the front of the bus, and my only response was to shout, "Yahoo!" And you know, landed on my feet and got off the bus and just had a lot of people on the bus kind of like looking at me with a puzzled look on their faces as they drove away. What's that? What's this? Oh, we're looking on the frostbite again. Oh yeah, let's eat and drink, I guess. Milchen. I don't really expect this to be yeah. I don't think it's gonna take very long, to be honest. Turrets against them, to be honest, but I guess that's not an option. Just clear this up quickly, I guess. Oh. What's that?
Protect yourself!
Who said that? Your sense of direction is not your friend. cheese time is a fruit. Tempted to go on myself. And yes, I did put the command in. Yep, sure you are. I kind of always feel like it's unfair on them to have like little blue markers over their heads, you know. It's kind of like, really? Like they're not up against guns already. That's that, you see. Or actually say, like, some of the areas we go through to get here are harder to do than this area. Come on, you. On the way. Alright. Alright.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming.
Like, the way he's saying this, right? It's like, but you've just done it again, you know? It's like, well...
I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us even when victory was within our grasp. Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Bye, I guess. Oh, still thinks he's alive. Okay. Alright. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh. We should have used this more often because we would have got you know. Well. Yeah, see that opens that door there, and then that's the way out. See, I always find that strange because we ran down there. There somehow seems to be more mines somehow. Yeah, alright. Let's wait for a little mate to catch up. Huh?
How can I be of service, oh great and mighty hero? I hope you don't mind. I've been...
Yes, I know you have, mate. Okay. So he's using... I guess we'll stick him back on that for now. Well, no. Aye. He's got ammo for both, hasn't he? Yeah, he does, yeah, cool. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Being part of your crew...
Ah, yeah, should be fine now. Alright. Everything, throwables. Alright. Did I get quite well? Might have been a first. Paxton's officer's hat. Oh, looking at apparel, like that's probably taking up like quite a lot of space. Got one disciples thing. How about the first? First mercenary outfit. Officer outfit. Now, we never seem to pick up quite enough of any one any one type of outfit that we could, you know, from any of the quests where we could put everyone in like identical gear, you know. Suppose we could put everyone in urban slackwear, I suppose. We managed to get just enough for that trident stuff, I suppose. Alright, cool.
Is just the best.
Alright, so we've got a Ryujin mission, right? Which is on the same place as the place we gotta go. So in theory, we should be able to coerce this security chief. Get his card off him. In theory. So we should probably do that before we confront Ron Hope. For all I know, this guy might be standing with him now, so we might have a problem. Let's see.
Why did I ever take this job? Why?
Oh, she's still standing around. Tree of this. Oh, okay, now he's somewhere else. Okay.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Alright. Yeah, I think he's gonna be over here by Ron Hope, you see. Might not be though. I think Ron Hope's over there. Alright. Nice. Alright, that wasn't that bad. He should be over here. Yeah. He's trying to be efficient with those missions, right?
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quote.
Or we can upgrade that. Okay.
Yes. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Those
Okay.
jackasses on Line A are gonna be the death of me.
Yeah.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
Nope, it's still bad news.
Let's have it then. The disgraced war hero who went to prison?
Yes, him.
And you actually believed him?
Uh-huh.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed.
You reckon?
Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
What indeed,
Nothing that
Burgess?
concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Yeah. Yeah. Tell me everything.
The cards are on the table.
Indeed.
So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
Tenfold?
We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring. Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people?
I
to
know,
families?
right? You tell him,
Not another
Birgit.
word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right, yeah. Those families deserve to be compensated.
This compensation's really the worst.
Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Tech.
So it's like,
with that resolved,
so it's like,
let's talk
we'll
about
cover the funeral expenses.
As a member
Yes,
of
we
the
should compensate them.
Council of Governors.
Oh, I know.
I'm
Let's give them a discount on a
authorized
ship.
to a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
Like, it's not even a lot of money. Do you know what I mean? Like 20 grand. Like, who get? Like the guns I'll take off him and his mates are worth more than that. You know. You're going to turn yourself in. It would be nice if we could get him to come quietly, or in-cap him and take him in. Even if you use EM weapons here, to like disable him, you still have to put him down, which is a shame, I think.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work?
I've got lots of outposts. Be cool if we could go like, I'll hire them all and stick them all over on the outpost, right? That'll be a very cool addition to this game. Don't try putting this on me, Hope. Yeah.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it.
I think there is.
The past can't be changed. But the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You'll have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. That means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel. So be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
No one else? Okay. Oh, I think I hit her by accident.
He tried to have you killed.
I know, right?
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
I know. People can be complicated. I mean, it's true, right?
He never seemed that complicated to me.
Well, he was.
He always looked out for us, for his employees.
That's how you should remember.
I know what I just heard and saw, but he was a friend. No. He was more like a father. And now he's... You killed him.
Sometimes it felt good to avenge the people he hit.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all.
7 stages of grief before your very eyes.
We'll have to figure things out.
Cool.
Find a path forward.
Yep. Good talk, I guess. Whoop. Wasn't there a guy over here? No? Oh, okay. Cool. yeah, they got a trade authority here, haven't they? Yeah.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own,
As vital as spaceship, if I am not mistaken. A marvelous place. Truly laissez-faire. Are you? So, do you...
Yes.
Literal music to my...
Alright, good. You got any ammo by any chance? Yeah. 42 rounds. It's like not even a full clip, man. Come on. Yeah. Oh, 840k. Oh. Crippling Assassin's Advanced Grangle. I want to keep that. Yeah, alright. Does he have anything else? Oh, I don't suppose he's got any... those things that fix your broken legs. No? It's worth a shot, right? Alright. Cool. Yeah, why are you set up in a bar?
There was a time when I've never been much for offices or a storefront. But here, people from all over the system come here. A true crossroads.
Oh yeah? That's it? Okay.
Hello.
Suppose we could talk to this lady. Is she still over here? We could just say, yeah, she's outside.
I feel sick. All right, Adela.
She's basically a liar.
Breath. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes.
She's been stealing
And
medical
now
supplies,
I'm a
right?
hair away from being executed. Or worse. I have credits and some other stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Lots of people just use people like us without giving a shit about us. Nah, that never happens to me.
That's not helpful. So, I just got assigned to Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right? The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing. A member of the Trackers Alliance. You know, bang bang dead or alive bounty hunters? I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice.
Maybe I can arrest her? Hang on a second.
You are the best. He's the one with the cowboy.
She doesn't show up as having a bounty. Be funny if I could just arrest her, right? Let's just go and talk to this guy. I don't know if there was an option to say, like, she's outside. But let's see if there is. See, now he's at this.
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. A little of this, a little of that. I like to keep busy. Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because it's my name and all. And you? Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markab? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies. Meant for orphans. Or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the Markab. Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option. I don't deal with smugglers and no good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond.
Sure.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
I'm not the real captain. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, too late to play dumb, Captain.
If you need anything, just ask for me. Sal. Show's over. Tracker brought this on himself. Everyone, settle down.
Do we have a bounty on us for that? I wonder. Let's have a look.
Drink it.
No one seems to be that bothered in the bar, like. Let's see. Nope. Follow. 3-star. Nope. No one seems to give two shits about that. If you've actually done it, I didn't actually bother doing it, like the first time if I've done it before. I like that about that, because if you didn't do it as a human before, because Starborn, you'd have a dialogue to say, hey, you don't want to do this, and that can sometimes talk him out of it.
I heard the fighting. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
Take this reward. I have to go before another tracker arrives. Thank you.
Don't like your odds of making it.
That's just great. So great. Just need a few supplies and I'm gone for good.
You can't actually kind of...
I have to go. Like, now. I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke. Since the tracker's on World, I'm sure he's got eyes on the Mark Hub.
Okay, whatever. It's like she's clearly full of shit, you know? It's just like... We don't seem to get a caller on it, which always irritates me, but... I guess a kill's a kill, right? Hey Savvy, how you doing, mate? Well, I do my adulting for the day. You do adulting, do you? I already made a character in Diablo 4. Oh, did you? Nice. Couldn't resist it. When I saw it download this morning, played for like an hour. Yeah. Like, I imagine it's very much like this game, like, you know. So I think the problem with this game is I really like the early game. Like, they just introduced seasons for Tarkov, right? I don't know if you're familiar with that game, but I always enjoyed the early portion of that game where you kind of like frail and no skills and no ammo and no gear and stuff. I was tempted to go back to that, but if I start playing that, it's one of those games you play like 6 hours. You're like, where did 6 hours go? Like, whoops, you know. I'm glad you already set one up. You gonna be playing it tomorrow, or do you already feel the itch? Diablo 4 and PoE 2 is just so fun for me. Dive in and do them mindlessly. Yeah, I mean, you know, arguably, you know, computer games are like, you know, TV shows, but interactive, right? If you think about it in a very purist kind of time usage sort of way. Yeah, you're very welcome, man. We're now playing through the entire Diablo series with a friend.
Aquila City.
Oh, that'll...
Have you been to the Co Plaza? It's shared with another plaza, I think. That's why they call it that.
Really? I haven't, actually.
Aquila City is always helping.
And as you can see, I've added a lurk command.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thank you. You better have ammo now, dude.
I'll take a look around.
Ammo and money. What? Oh, come on.
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but outlaws? You seem alright.
Yeah, I mean, like at this point in the game, kind of, there's not... Like, this is the thing, like, I remember when I first played through this, and I did Starborn twice. I think we got to level 104. We're currently, like, I don't know, like level 94 or something? Where's that? Status? There you go, 93. Like, there's not too many things that are dangerous to us at this point. There are some good bounty missions. Some of those are quite good.
You have a nice day now.
Thank you. There's one where you... I have eaten...
Hey, deputy.
I actually ate. And I even had a nap
Good to see you back
before I
safe,
started
deputy.
streaming, so...
What's the word on the mech factory?
Because obviously
Are
back
the
in work
mercenaries
now, right?
hiding out
So,
there? Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you
Oh,
find out why
you meant
the
in
first
game.
was taking over farms? Wait a damn minute. You're saying Ron Hope was behind this whole thing?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but
I haven't played that
really
much
think he
today,
gives a
like.
damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
We did
Did
like
Hope
what?
explain his
Was it like a
motives at all?
3-hour stream this morning? Maybe 4?
That has a familiar ring to it.
I did my day
I
job,
recall hearing about
ate
some
twice,
tech initiative
had
to
a
help
nap,
farmers.
and then
At the
streaming
time,
now.
I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
I also,
All right, let's see what
I
you
also
got.
got to 29 on the Red Mile, right? So I'm kind of like,
Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially
we
this
got like a
last bit about destroying the
this
slate.
one
And you
weapon, and
confronted Hope
oh, you've
about
beaten his
this.
record, and that was it. But I'm wondering if we go back there now.
This is going to send
Knowing the-
shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective.
Marco's
People can't
dead.
trust
She
their
might
leaders.
react differently.
Anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do.
I haven't. Well,
a simple question.
you
Do
want me to
feel
buy
ready
him a
to wear
drink
the
still?
badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? Good.
But I'm
Duty
gonna
and
I'm
honor
gonna
are
head
the
back there
backbone
after
of the
this.
Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a
'Cause
deputy,
it
you've
felt like the
shown
area was
exceptional
locked,
courage,
a
fearless
little
tenacity, and a high
because of
regard
this.
for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge.
Thanks, man.
Wear it with pride.
Alrighty.
But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Yep.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Alright. But we're gonna head back there now. The fact during the whole Freestar story, he wasn't even a ranger with all you for. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, we're like, let's send the deputy. I wonder if that resets the traders, maybe? I don't know if this is time bound or mission bound. Let's have
You
a
ask
look.
me? Traveling and free. Don't make me regret this now.
It really is it? I don't know. Yeah, this hasn't reset. It's not, is it really? I don't think it is. Right. To be honest. I mean, it's a Class A ship. 21 light year jump range, which is meh. Cargo capacity's decent. Shield is meh. 2 EM, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's another ship that we can, you know, like we did with the Mantis turning into a missile boat. We could always turn it into, you know, like a ballistic boat, I guess. Because that's another thing I never use. You know, like, we're like, well, missiles seem to be kind of meh, but we managed to prove that to be not true. Maybe we could do the same with, like, ballistics. Yeah, you say that, but we managed to make missiles good against everything, so why not ballistics? So, you know. Challenge accepted, right? And we've got the ship, right? So it's kind of like, this is always a thing with this game. It's like, at least for me, I build my own ship, and that is the only ship I fly. And you get all these other ships, you're like, yeah, cool, thanks, I guess. And then you never use it. Like, we're currently in the Mantis at the moment. I've been using the missile bow, like, a lot. So, let's see. We wanted to head back to Parima. There we go. Watch out. Yeah, I guess we could turn the 3-star blah blah blah. I wanted to get to 1 million credits before I spend anything, basically. I want to see if there's an achievement for just having 1 million credits. I was expecting it to be an achievement for beating the record of the Red Mile, but we didn't get one. I was kind of like, really? I was a bit surprised by that. But we are currently Credillionaire, indeed. So we are currently like the leader. And let's see if he has anything to say for himself.
Out there on the Red Nile. Just don't die. Always worked for me.
I keep thinking I should run the course.
Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a
See,
nice
he
frosty
won't-
runner's rush from the bar.
He won't.
Aye, righto.
He won't talk to us unless we buy him this fucking drink, like.
Hi, welcome to... Do we have a room available? Ah, yes we do. I can get that set up for you. So, how long are you thinking of staying? Sure, I can get you set up. The room at the top of the stairs and at the end of the hall is all yours.
Yeah, it's kind of alright. So that's how we
We
get into that
certainly get
last
a
room.
lot of interest
So
coming
we need.
right up.
So we want to get like hold on, I thought they gift you a room. Well, I thought they did as well, but we didn't get anything for it, which was Frosty Runner's Rush, was it? Yeah. I mean, they look pretty good actually. May as well just buy all of those. Why not?
Come and see me if you need anything else.
Yep, alright. Come on, dickheads.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Ah, you again.
Yeah, you go, have one.
Ah, most kind. So, what brings you by? Afraid I'm right out of autographed pictures.
I disabled it, Raider, because there wasn't anyone talking and it's just spamming the channel every 15 minutes, so it's like, do you know what I mean? It doesn't, you know, if there's people talking then I can enable it, but having it sending that message every 15 minutes when it's just me and Fruit in here who's a subscriber is just pointless. I'm coming for your record, Donovan. What do you think about that? What do you say to the new Red Mile record holder?
Ha! Well done, that's what I say. I'd say a lot more, and none of it too kind, but, frankly, I'm too hammered to care. It's about time someone took the title from yours truly. I'm still one of the best. I've just got to share it with present company. So, enjoy all that comes with your newfound fame. Oh, and, feel free to haver on with me anytime,
The wind.
Ha! Your bum's out the windy. I believe it when I see it, you wee naff. Take some free advice from me, eh? Getting cocky like that's gonna get you killed. And where's that record of yours gonna be, In the mud, next to whatever remains of your minced-up corpse. So go for my record. Just didn't come bragging till you beat it. Got it? Well, you really haven't been... I'm Donovan Reese.
Yes, I know. Okay.
Impressive. That's an understatement.
Aye,
We're talking a
Scottish
team of
accent, I
just
like.
dismemberment. Most people don't survive one, let alone as many as I have. You can count on one hand the number of running. It's rare company you're in, to say the least. Nah, just relish your challenge. I'd still be out there today if my knees and my back won't shot to hell. Besides, I'm retired these days. Being famous.
Okay. That's all the things we can talk to him about.
Down with someone, Donovan.
Please enjoy your time here. Welcome back. You clearly very well.
Why don't we just do one more?
For what it's worth,
Yeah, whatever. Because we're already like top of the leaderboard, but I don't know. Come on, get over there. It's yeah, I thought they gifted us a room as well, but because there's this room up here. But this is clearly.
My face before I put a bullet in your head.
See, this is our room, I guess, that we just rented. But I thought, like, I don't know what the hell happened in this room, but some of the incidental conversations you have, like Crimson Fleet been taking interest in this place. This guy having a bar tab that he hasn't paid, and it's like, well, once he's not the champion anymore, you're like, well,
Open the doors and let our challenger begin what could be their final run.
Hey, you're the runner who beat Donovan's run.
but I was expecting, like, you know, yeah, all we got was like some meh gun. It was kind of like, okay, thanks, I guess. But I was expecting, like, you know, because I don't know if you were here or not. We did a test yesterday, and we basically just slaughtered everyone who was here to see which people were NPCs that couldn't be downed. Oh yeah, let's actually take one of these runners rush, because they actually seem to probably speed it up a bit. And you can't down May. You can't down the bar woman. Runners rush. You can't down the head of the Ecliptics. Donovan, of course. Oh, and the two Rangers. If they're still here, which I'm not sure they are. There's a buildable reward for being champ. A what? There's a buildable reward, what you mean? Well, like saying I'm building my outpost. You're meant to get some trophy to build, really. All I'm saying, and it triggers a combo for being champ. But I've got to go build this reward in my outpost. I looked online, you're meant to get some trophy to build. And it triggers a combo for being champ. see if that leads anywhere then. We gotta go top of all outpost or player homes. Yeah. Well, we know where our main outpost is. So that's obviously where it will be going. Yeah. I think we beat the record at either at the beginning of this. I don't know if I was paying that much attention, like to the dialogue. They kind of popped up kind of quickly, you know. So that puts us on 30 anyway. But we need to go get some more ammo anyway, and it looks like we're not getting it from the traders at Keeler, that's for sure. Give them money anyway. We do have quite a lot of rifles to sell. And some armor. Yeah, no worries. This music is popping though.
I saw your last run. You got some serious
Congratulations! Your record continues to grow, as does your reputation. My advice to you? Never rest on your laurels. You could go down in history as the greatest champion in the galaxy.
Okay, this
or have the
dialogue's
title
new.
snatched from you by another, and your name will be lost to time. Now the moment you've waited for. Your winnings. I trust we'll see you again.
Now, if we try and talk to her again, yeah, you see, we can't. We have to kind of leave.
Enjoy your stay.
At least you stop talking about Marco, I guess. There's that. Latika, Riente, Yani, blah, blah, blah.
I'm in charge of security here.
I don't care, lady. That lady sounds like she smokes more than me. Let's see. Because as long as we got magnetic diodes and charge diodes, we can just make the ammo ourselves, which is way, way cheaper. Because we produce all the other resources coming into that kind of, you know, that kind of a mess of a base we have that's...
There's only one thing this city is missing.
Oh, yeah?
And that's a statue of you greeting people as they enter the spaceport.
Uh-huh. What do you mean? You say that like it's a bad thing. Chinese food's apex food, if you ask me. Chinese food and curries could totally live on those. No problem at all. The spicier, the better. Hell, I put Carolina Reaper in the bowl of rice I had for
selling art is a bit
kind of
art itself.
There's a
I
bit
guess
more in the back if you're not seeing something on
sort of dinner, sort of late lunch. Yeah.
Oh, please take a.
What money have you got? Yeah. Still have quite a lot of guns to sell. Alright. It was strange that she always has like quite a lot of ammo. Oh, well, like 100k off this target. Once we hit 1 million, we're just gonna like, you know, spend it upgrading guns, or we could turn that freestyle range ship into a massive gunship. Like, yeah, this is the gun I got for beating his record, Desperation. No, hair trigger. I was thinking we could make it interesting by only using melee weapons, which would be possibly silly, but oh, certainly make it interesting, that's for sure. Looks Looks like it's out of someone's kitchen, that knife, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? Order some salt and pepper chicken rice. Yeah. Look, won't get any disagreement from me.
Appreciate the business.
You are welcome. Actually, yeah, we're good. Where's UC distribution? It's transit. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I love Chinese food, man. Like, trying to order a little bit less takeaway these days, though. Actually, go back to cooking my own food. I did used to be a chef, mind you, so
Bulk items may require multiple.
it's kind of lazy of me to order takeaway.
Yes,
If I'm honest.
of course.
Haven't had one in months. I like that might be worth actually. Yeah, we want to keep that. That's unique. That's unique. That's unique. That's Mantis. The hell is that, lad? It's an odd-looking spacesuit, isn't it? UC Sex Star-Lord spacesuit. Never seen that before. Alright. Right. We get that many helmets, like. Mantis. Yeah, okay. Ooh. 80k. Thank you.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Bye. Alright. Oh, wait, hang on a second.
I'm on tech. Welcome to UC Distribution.
Wait.
Yes.
We were looking for, charge diodes and magnetic diodes, weren't we? Take those just because you've got them, like. Magnetic diodes? Really? No? The other gun lady should have those, though, I suppose.
You're always welcome back.
Thank
If you. Don't
you.
mind a bit of a wait.
I don't mind a bit of a wait. Patience is a virtue, right? That's what they say. So. I wonder if this guy sells any resource to the useful.
I would never dream of so. Please do.
Have some money. Did we have any other stuff we didn't sell? Oh yeah, we did, eh? Ranger spacesuit. Look at the state of that. Even if we crank that all the way up to maximum, it's not going to come anywhere near what we're currently using, is it?
Be careful out there.
I will attempt to, thank you. So then we just got the gun lady we can go and see. Now let's go and construct this award thingy you were talking about, I guess. There she is. It's taking quite a long time to load that, like. I do
Something
feel.
to be said for brand loyalty.
I do
I'd
feel like
much
this
rather
laptop
have
needs a.
someone comfortable with their purchase than some mythical best possible buy.
I would just like to initiate a conversation with you, if I may.
There's nothing. I'm sure we can find.
Thank you. We got 80 grand to go till we hit the million. I don't even know if there is an achievement for it. I really thought there'd be an achievement for beating the record in the Red Mile, and maybe it only unlocks when you correct, erect this statue you're talking about. But at least we got enough stuff. We got a reason to go back there and like make some ammo anyway, right? Oh look, it's a nice change to not build my base in Jaffa. I've got to be honest. I moved all the structures so they were higher up as well, so you can actually kind of see a view of the base from the habs now, which I quite like. I don't know why I've never thought of doing it before.
There's nothing like that smell when you first leave the ship.
Okay. That's where the habs are now. Huh. Because from here we can kind of travel. I mean, we can do it without using that. But at least now we can kind of see the whole base from where the habs are, instead of the base kind of being just like buried down on the ground, Alright, so what? We only picked up 2 magnetic diodes. Whatever. That's more like it. Are we not making neon somewhere? That suggests we're not, doesn't it? We could have just run out of space, mind you. Okay. Yeah, alright, where are we gonna stick this thing? We put some of the guns on a wall, like, where were they? This one at least, that one doesn't really seem in the center, which is a bit weird. I don't know, let's see then. Nothing there. These are robots, turrets. Builders. We should put one of these down anyway, because we actually wanted to have this somewhere, didn't we? So that if we did actually want to build another base, we could do that. I guess. It doesn't look like there's anything relating to completing the Red Mile here. Unless you've seen some, I don't know. There's nothing in there, I don't think. Unless it's, is it in Misk maybe? That we just need to hang it up or something? Let's have a look. Clip dip, okay. Just mostly just access keys, you know. Marcos keycard. So there's nothing in there relating to it, which I guess would be where it should be, right? These are all just books. Doesn't seem to be any point to, you know, completing the Red Mile. Like we've beaten his record by 2. What was that? Nondescript slate? Okay. These are all just data slates. Unless I transferred it to the ship and I just didn't notice, which is totally possible, I guess. Empty stadium display. This is all schematics, action figures. We've got quite a lot of these action figures now, like. More action figures. No comments. Like, are we meant to get an award for completing that thing? Doesn't look like we've picked anything up, and I guess if it was a thing, then gene tags, yeah. Borg. Playing cards. Okay. All just books. So look at this, beating the Red Mile. Maybe it's bugged. I don't know. I ran the Red Mile 30 times. Me too. There's no achievement for beating the record. However, they do give you something for your outpost that we will likely never use. Takes roughly 3 hours to complete 30 runs. Yeah, that's about right. 10 minutes a run. Accept rewards. Fast travel ship. Exit. Go back in. Run. Yeah. Trophy doesn't carry over to New Game Plus, so it makes this even more pointless. Until you finish your New Game Plus runs. Once you tell how to start the race from outside, blah blah blah. If you want to still do this, go through the main storyline first. Okay. You get a trophy mount for your wall, like in Fallout. Roughly 114,000 credits after 30 rounds. Yeah, it's 8,000 a run. So 80,000 times 3, which would be 240,000, but whatever. So you get a trophy mount for your wall. So is that what it is? So it's not actually like a trophy, it's just a trophy mount? Like what's the point of that, like? Really? Like I wouldn't even notice that was there. Like I would have thought, because we already have like things for mounting like guns in. So there we go. Mounted Red Mile Apex. Okay, we got these things here. I get. Alright. So you get that, I suppose, is one of them. What? Yeah, I guess this is for the... Oh, sealed ones, is it? Okay. At least then we can, like, stop flying around within our ship, right? I suppose. Guess we're still missing a few of those then. Which one was that under? Is it this one? I think it was the other one, wasn't it? Yeah. I guess this one is for all the unsealed ones, isn't it? Backpack stand. Where the... Alright. What? Why are you lying on the floor? Laser ship opens deal 5% more damage on first pickup. have sworn I saw this trophy mount and now I can't find it. Where was it? Is it in the weapon rack? Weapon rack. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one we can... Am I being blinder than normal? Like, I could have sworn I saw this thing somewhere. Coat hanger, TV, no. Chair, bench, blah blah blah. Is that creature the thing? These are all just functional things. It'd be really nice if they were actually centered on the things, I guess, but okay. And I guess with that, if we're actually planning on doing any more bases, then I guess we could. Well, I don't think we will be, so. I think the only things we need is. I think that's always the thing with this game. Like, if you actually bother doing like a decent sized base, it's like starting over again. Like, you know, going through the Unity again. You're like, you know, after I've done it once, because I think like the way they've changed it, where I can upgrade my powers with this. I don't really like. Why would I go through it a second time and have to rebuild all of this again? Alright. So we can go and progress Ryujin. Yeah, actually, that's worth doing, because we got medical supplies for that doctor as well, haven't we? So we can go and do that.
Neon is home to a lot of corporations. I bet you'll be closing all kinds of deals.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's give this guy his meds.
Those supplies were sorely needed. Thanks again for getting them to me.
Oh shit, I've already given them to him. Okay. Must have forgotten I did that, I guess. Auto saving.
My brother works at StarField.
Something you need?
No, I just want to say hi.
Can I help you?
I heard you'd exercise that creative license, only not the way I'd hoped. Got that key card for me? I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. Well, except for your little incident. That'll cost you. Incidents aside, I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
What incident you in? What is ready to screw over the competition?
All's fair when it comes to capitalism, right?
Uh-huh.
This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Okay.
I figured you could put those negotiation skills you mentioned to good use. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Alright.
Infinity Ltd. Is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can. It's already been taken care of. All you need to worry about is the job at hand. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive.
I've never bothered going through all the roads and stuff. Oh, hey there, Richard. I'm a few years late to the party,
who's
being
also
that
obsessed
game
with
was
public
released in
perception,
2023, but I'm
both
not
of
sure
her
why this
and
game
Quantum
gets so much
Synergies.
hate.
She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality.
Don't get many people talking to me on YouTube, so I don't always pay attention to people over there. You're trying to monitor so many things at once. Hi, Richard. Oh, just reply. Hi, Richard. Hey there. I'm not too sure if chat's working on YouTube that well. I keep saying connected, disconnected, connected, disconnected. I'm not sure why.
She's considered it, but she's next in line to be CEO over at Quantum. If she came here, she'd have to deal with stiff competition. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are, Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision.
Okay.
Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now. Lucas Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years. Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there. They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want.
Uh-huh.
Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year. Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz.
Oh wow,
Arthur
there's
is
two
a
of them.
self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends.
It's good policy.
It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that. Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering.
Okay.
We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, that information is almost always at our disposal. Sounds like you're ready then.
Okay.
I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation.
Okay.
We're looking for optimal results, which won't be achieved by luck alone. Our team has crafted these dossiers based on psychological profiles, observation, and past history. Neglecting them would be highly irresponsible. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean.
Sure.
We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity Ltd slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take. Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately.
How you doing, mate?
So I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you.
Oh, really?
We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Yeah, not bad, mate. How are you?
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile.
All right.
Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Okie dokie. Presentation, something. Probably a suit. Okay. I guess we probably shouldn't be wearing a spacesuit for this one, right? What? Just... Huh? Okay. This note, we got the new ones. Shit. Della Fahim's slate. It. Should have moved. These are bounties. Okay. Okay. I guess we need to read both of these, right? Okay. Frostbite. That's weird though in Mal. Oh yeah, it's because we drank a runner's rush. Partly through, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. 42 emergency kits. Good, got grocery shopping done, and stream was very good today. Very addicted to chop chopping. What's chop chopping? Drank something. We need to eat something as well. Pear. There you go. All right. So we should be good now. Yeah, good.
As technicians, we handle prep and post.
Alright.
Top work. Beginnings and ends, as it were.
If you happen to see Lyndon on this floor, give a girl a heads up.
Let's go and see if we can do this without murdering anyone. Alright. Feels weird to not have a boost pack on, but I guess we gotta look the part for this one, right? I know there was a mod that came out that took your clothes off when you were... I took your armor off when you were inside, like... You know, habitat, I guess.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth.
Sometimes the guys actually have something worth saying, but not this time.
Yes, what? We have plenty of Aurora on hand for your enjoyment. Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
Uh-huh.
Of course. And what name is the suite under? It just so happens I spoke to Miss Hart earlier today to assist with some arrangements. So, how may I really assist you? It seems you're quite the respectable patron after all.
Yes, indeed.
Here's your key, and I hope you continue to enjoy your stay at the Astral Lounge.
Yes, indeed. Thanks, mate. Influence Zola, transfer against Infinity.
We know why. Seems like
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
Yep, I know. Play my favorite tune. Benjamin Bayou.
Yes? What do you want? I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder. Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question.
Thank you. Oh, so he's still hanging around from the other mission we did here. How much is the recording proving your illegal connection to Jedi worth to you?
Wait. Is this? Are you actually attempting to blackmail me? Just a moment. Oh, I need to catch my breath. Whew. Thank you. I needed a laugh like that. Let me tell you something. I've been threatened by
So I think he's still here from the other mission we did. Like when we were doing the Crimson Fleet stuff.
Yeah, I don't care if you have a video clip of me stabbing someone in the heart with 100 eyewitnesses. It's never going to stick. So go ahead and take your recording to the Rangers, the FC Council, hell, put it on SSNN. Whatever happens, it's not going to affect me.
This has a really nice shirt. I love this shirt a lot.
If you think for one moment that I'd harm even a single hair on my own brother's head, well, you'd be right. But in this case, I think we'll just start out with a long talk, spend time catching up. I want to find out why the hell he decided to stab me in the back. Let me put it to you this way. Whatever happens, I promise you won't be made an accessory after the fact. Unless you keep asking about it.
Well, it's been a...
We're done here.
Indeed. It's kind of weird you're still here. Flint Zola. And the other one is... over here? Kind of feels like they're up here somewhere.
Another day, another shift.
Yep. So that's one of them. Oh, hello. Oh, let's try not to fuck this up, huh? Hello.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business meetings. You want to impress a client? The Astro Lounge is the place to do it. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Ryujin Industries. Now there's a name with some weight to it. And not all of it good, mind you. Only that they don't mind doing a little dirty work to get the job done. A corporation like that is one move away from a pure nightmare. Plus, I'm sure their legal and financial departments are up to their eyeballs in payouts. Hush money, if you know what I mean. True, every company has their secrets, let's say. And Ryujin has been quite lucky when it comes to keeping those secrets on lockdown. I'm sure Lucas Drexler at Infinity would give an arm and a leg to learn Ryujin's methods. Of course, I'll be the first to say Drexler owes the majority of their profits to Ryujin as it is. Since I have your ear as one business person to another, I'm curious to know your thoughts on Infinity Ltd. I figured, if you were one of them, I wouldn't mind throwing a few points their way. I'll be waiting.
So let's go and talk to the other person, like... trying to work out like where this apartment key leads though. Like have we missed something here? Like, optional, read the dossiers, talk to Imogene, influence Zola. Alright. So let's go and talk to them first.
Take it easy.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. That would be Infinity Ltd. Of course. They're putting forth effort to impress us, which shows they value and respect us. It won't have any significant impact when it comes down to business decisions, but it makes a good impression. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cuts corners. If they are sacrificing quality, be sure we will uncover it. We are a trusted business and would never partner with another company that may jeopardize our reputation. True. Stability is a much-needed quality. Our hope is that with our guidance, Drexler will create the stability Infinity needs. But now I realize that is a bit of a gamble.
Okay, nice.
I admit, I am aware of this trend.
Alright, nice.
We are willing to collaborate in hopes of helping Infinity make the leap beyond Ryujin, but there are no guarantees. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed.
Indeed.
Thank you for the insight.
Alright. I love the tunes in this, the Astro Lounge, like. Let's go back and talk to this guy then.
I've got a meeting with a couple of Infinity reps hoping to wine and dine us into a deal. Is that so? Lay it on me then.
One investigation member massive one order with Bruno. You'd be shackling yourself to one big mess.
You paint a lovely picture. But you're gonna need to be more detailed than that to persuade me.
I can auto-persuade him already?
Ouch! Trying to wound me? No one's in the business of losing money. But that statement does make me question a few things. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Yeah, alright. Oh, I see. Now we switched the, is that here? Uh-huh. Oh, and she's not here? Okay. Nice. That was less complicated than I thought it was going to be. Apart from taking off my armor, which, you know, I'm not really a fan of doing. Although it is nice to kind of like look at my character and actually not see armor for a change, you know. do have like quite a significant amount of health at this point. I wonder like how much damage we take without wearing any armor at all now, you know. And of course, because we can slow time down, if we did take a lot of damage, we can just slow time and equip it, right?
What are you looking at?
You.
I think I got them.
Easy.
Need something?
No, just said say hi.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
What's that?
Just the person I wanted to see.
Oh yeah?
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Nice.
Finish the research you needed done. Everything's right here.
I'll be the judge of that.
Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment.
I'll put in a good word for you with Yuko.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Okay.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
Oh, finally, do I get to shoot someone?
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions. Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto KeltCorp's network, that was a warning intended to slow down their internal productivity. KeltCorp suffered the effects of that silently, although I guarantee they endured some serious client complaints. This assignment is about making our target look completely negligent in the public eye.
Okay.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
Yeah, alright.
Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here.
Fair enough.
Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Alright. Oh, is this Hope Tech again? Alright. So we can stick our armor back on then.
Imagine
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around here.
You know, I've never seen Yuko, only Imogen. Not even sure Yuko exists. Let's see. Any garbage you want to sell? Calibrated. Refined. Refined's the highest level, isn't it? No, superior is the highest level. How close are we to this? What are the missions we got? Preventative action. This one might not be bad actually to generate funds, because I think they've got quite a few guards, like. Oh, right, okay. Listen to the briefing, alright. Bounty, the widow. Briefing.
Uncle Prentice and Celia Bastos are notorious bandits who have worked together for years, robbing outposts, ships, and banks across the settled systems.
Hopefully it'll continue talking when we get out of the elevator, right?
Strangely enough, their bounties came to us separately around the same time, but we believe they'll be found together. So we combine the bounties to make them easier to track. Booker's bounty did not reveal his location, but we have a last known location for Celia, so start there. Come speak with me if you require more information regarding this bounty.
Okay. Wait. Oh, that's the optional one. Yeah, okay. Cool. The additional bounties they added to the game were really good, like. Oh, yeah.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah.
Shit. It's a mantis. Mantis!
Where's that other ship? See, the upside of flying around the Mantis is, well, this, to be honest with you. So if you're in the Mantis, all the spaces just arbitrarily degress, which means you can just take them on one at a time. See them? Oh, that's a merchant freighter. What's that? Alright, whatever. Cool. say hello, shall we?
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
Don't know why that payload specialist keeps coughing like. Alright. That was a fail.
Last mistake you'll make.
Say so, doing just one of these bounties should generate enough. Well, this particular one, I know they got guards, so in theory, it should generate enough stuff to. Oh, hello. Where's he come from? What was that skill we were looking at doing? Yeah, no, not that one. Yeah.
I feel like we're being watched. It's so weird to be on the other side.
Oh, we got a boss up there, right? Oh, jeez. Someone actually did some damage. I stuck on here? Oh.
You should be kneeling, not fighting.
That other guy go? Oh, what's that? Is that boss gun?
They're gone, Captain. It was wise.
It's definitely on gun. Oh, really? Hmm. That's weird. Oh, really? Ah, back to fracturing my legs again. Oh, you guys. Are you winding me up? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm so bad at breaking my own legs. It's unreal. Oh, yeah. I wonder where that boss level enemy went. Unless he legged it over here, I guess. Oh, that's my ship? Oh, okay. What? That's some confusing looking arrows. Where did that guy go? I guess he must have gone in here, right? It looked like he jumped off. Oh, yes.
One over here! Won't get me though. Damn it.
Look at me! I'm helping!
We found the. Well, I guess he's the one with things we need right there.
fragile bones.
Never gets old.
Oh no!
Let's just shorten this up, shall we? Can't be bothered dodging rocket launchers, you know.
How's that sad little outpost outside New Atlantis treating you, Booker?
Okay, that's weird.
Didn't think I would know where you and all your other two-faced traitorous bastards are hiding out at? Oh, I know. Trust me, you're not gonna hide from me that easily. Soon enough, you'll get a nice, warm visit, whether it be from me or the Trackers Alliance. I made sure to pay them a pretty sum to bring you in. Even though it would be all the more sweeter to blast a bullet between your eyes. Whatever comes, just remember, this is what you get.
Well, it's money. Money! Guess we should be. Are we using the emergency kits at the moment? What do we got? We have like the most insane number of emergency kits. Yeah, we're not even using them. We may as well. Like, we've got 43 of them, so. I don't think we've ever had so many emergency kits before. Was really expecting an achievement for being top of the leaderboard on the Red Mile, like. Oh, that should be enough weapons to push us over the 1 million credit mark, I think. Although, I'm increasingly less confident that there'll be any kind of, like, achievement for it. Is that a new one? Octopus. What? Where are we going? What, his base is on Jemison? Right under the authorities' noses. That seems not smart. But
It's like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills.
Oh, bollocks this like. Let's take the car. That sounded like another ship landing, didn't it? Oh, it was. more. Sometimes when you have them land near you like that, they leave troops behind. I do like these new bounties there, they're like, some of them are great. The other Mantis one's definitely the best, in my opinion. Yep, looks really abandoned. Oh yeah, I think we end up like having to hit this place and then we go somewhere else or something. Two sugars, two creams, too good. Somebody really put some effort into the food and drink in this game, like, seriously. What's up?
Where's it coming from? You're nothing! I am up! Moving! Damn it! He's taking us off!
The other one go? Weird. Oh, there they are. Well, you won't be tired for much longer.
Yeah, you keep running.
Huh? What's that?
You're going down!
Say so.
Open up! Now! Pin him down!
He seems to have something to say. Okay. This little May went. Kashan?
Where'd you go, damn it?
Where did you go? That might be above it. Yeah, stairs over here. We'll talk to them in a minute, I guess.
I'd be scared to fight me too.
I just can't find you. It's where the way. Seems to have lost the skins for some of my guns. Oh, okay, now they're back.
Only a matter of time.
Yeah. Where the fuck are you? Do you know what? You can just stand on wherever the fuck you are and talk to yourself. I don't mind. Right.
Whatever you're here to do, just get it over with. If you think I'm a snitch, you got another thing coming. Well, you seem to be looking for it. Yeah? Could I even trust you with that? No, hold up. Booker is just a busy man. He's not trying to make things tough. Guess I can't do Booker any favors if I'm dead.
Through that.
All right. I hear you. What do you want to know? He's on Shoza 4. Before Celia and him got into a fight, he was trying to build a place for them both to settle down. Seems like he wanted to go there to cool his head after putting that bounty on her.
Okay.
You know, you could always just take the bounty on Celia. I'm sure Booker would pay you more choosing to spare him over her. Besides, Booker not only pays well, but there are benefits to being on his good side. I won't let you kill him!
What? Winding me up. To kill you twice. That's bullshit. Well, see you later, man. At least we tried to talk to him this time. Where is this guy talking to us? What's up? Alright. This last guy must be on the roof somewhere, but I don't know. Guess he'll just get to have the pleasure of surviving or whatever. There he is. Well, at least we found him, I guess. It's one upside of having a truck, even if you're over encumbered, like once you get into that truck, like it'll ignore that and you can just be able to fast travel again. One of the ways to reduce the number of loading screens you have to go through, right?
I found something you might like. The way it's shaped reminded me of you.
you know, we did finally get a fork out of him, but it took a few, yeah. Can we land here, please? So I think once we've done this mission, we should finally hit 1 million credits. Based on the fact we didn't even get an achievement for completing the Red Mile race, I'm kind of questioning whether it was worth saving this money, but we'll spend it quick enough though. So we kind of made missile boats viable, so we're gonna see if we can do the same with gunboats, not laser boats, which I would say were probably the go-to with this game. What? Okay. Alright. Let's remember to reload our weapons, right? I do love sniping in this game, like. Bah. The only downside of that recon scope is you can't always tell when something's behind cover and when it isn't. Left. At least he went out with a bang, right? leg meta. Take a few hits, that guy, eh? It's probably one of the, you know, boss level kind of enemies. Stop running. Alright, well, that's most of them, isn't it? Huh? Guess they're not on the same side. I think it's one of the things I do like about, you know, like going through the Unity is just coming back with like no gear of any sort, you know. It's probably why most people do it. It's not really because you want to, it's just because once you've got quite a lot of gear and quite a lot of money, it's kind of like, it takes a lot of the fun out of the game, doesn't it? You know? Wow. We did off one of the boss level ones with just sniper rounds. Up here somewhere. Alright. And I don't know, like, to be honest with you, like, the main base we built this time, like, I think if I could be bothered, like, redoing the whole thing, I'd do it differently than, like, we've kind of modified it in a way that we kind of... Last time I did this bounty mission, I think I just killed them both. Might be both butt naked as well, I'm not sure. Guess we will We'll find out. If we suddenly go to music, then, well, you know why. Wrong go. Try again. That's what we used last time, isn't it? We did it like that. That only fits in one position. I think I'm just being blinder than normal with this one. That certainly seems right, doesn't it? Probably am just being blind. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Why would you even lock this room? It's full of crap. Wow. Well, I guess it does look kind of not cool. Okay.
Huh? Who the hell are... Oh, shit. The bounties.
The bounties! Looks like we forgot a few loose ends, love.
Right. We don't need to cause a scene here now, do we? C and I may have put those bounties on one another, but we're all good now.
Better than good.
See, so what would be the point of turning us in? It's not like we'll get our heads back into the game anyways. Celia and I are planning to stay right here. For good. We're tired of a life on the run. I want to spend the rest of my days in peace and quiet. By the love of my life.
Oh, Booker.
But we really can't do that with those bounties on our heads, can we? I doubt we could even walk into your headquarters to cancel them. So maybe you could help out some soon-to-be newlyweds.
We'd also hate to have blood on our hands right before settling down.
Or stain the floor. Right. Forgot about them. Well, once we're out of here, we can let them know we made up. And everything will be just fine.
Except they're all dead. Just have one hell of a plan if I'm to help you too.
Of course. She said yes. Don't worry, you're not ruining the mood. See, you always did like a bit of excitement.
Okay.
Whoa, no, of course not.
400
As
credits.
a sign of good faith.
What?
See that? Look around, too. I got the means to make it worth your while.
Is there? I don't know if we can avoid not killing them, to be honest. Look at all the attack options we have here. What are the options? Attack, even if you two don't pay for the heads. I'm sure someone would. You two need to put down and kill you. So okay, to kill you two, just like I killed Tarek.
For the bounties to be called off, we need to be dead when you found us. Just tell the rest of the Trackers Alliance you found us both dead. Maybe spin a tragic tale. 2 ex-lovers killed one another.
What if we died like Romeo and Juliet? Now there's a story.
So what do you say? we've made a choice on starting over here, together.
Forever.
You never have to worry about us again.
Lie to Agent Number 1 about the bounty. I wonder what's in that chest. Thank you. I'm so glad they're wearing clothes.
Your bag seems full. Is this another training regimen of yours?
Trust me, you'll never have to worry about either of us again.
Fried pickles. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Oh. Anything else interesting? Money. 400 credits. Outpost plans. Cool. At least it's nice to do something different, right? You know? Lie to Agent 1. This will be interesting. I want to be like, you're out of the Trackers Alliance, you know? We should be a pretty convincing lie by now, though, right? We are Starborn and all, so... Okay. Alright. It's definitely gonna, It's gonna be interesting. Never lied to number 1 before. Let's actually, let's go to bricks on the way to dump some of these weapons anyway.
I have a gift for you.
Yes.
Try not to turn it into gold.
I will try not to.
Found something. I thought you should be the first to have it.
Alright, give it to
Yes,
me.
my captain? Here you are. A gift worthy of a true hero.
Solar Frontiers game added.
Let me know if you want to talk some more.
These toys be thin like forks and spoons, but...
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us.
What?
Now what?
I hope you've brought me something
I
interesting.
can't believe you got me back in. I figured it would take every last credit I had. It's no different than any other business acquisition. We keep the name on the store, but the credits go to the fleet. Until next time.
Fair enough.
Looking to make a deal? I'm sure we can work something out.
Looking to rinse all the funds you have off you. Yeah. Yep. We went over 1 million credits. Okay. Oh, and he's out of money. Okay. Ammo? Magnetic diodes. Anything else with diodes in it? No? Okay. Alright, let's see if that's an achievement or not.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
I guess not. At least we've established that, I suppose. As Ahmed said, I think,
I
Credillionaire.
think we all owe you one. If it's hard to find, we can talk about whatever.
Okay. Nope. Also have money. Very good. Okay. Exterminator. It's probably like a bug thing, isn't it? Alright. Which one has she got left? What's we got? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did we just... Yeah, no, that's a fumble. Man, imagine if you sold that by accident. Oh, honestly, it's not that good at the moment, but in theory, like, we could maybe like, crank it up for it to be better. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Thank you very much.
Always a pleasure.
Been hearing some stuff about the mantis being back.
Just updating my throne list. And added a link tree to my stream so it's more organized. I'm messing with a few bot things. What sort of bot things? The hell is a throne list?
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Yeah, me too. Throne list. Throne list is another way you can get things for the streamer. Oh, like a wish list. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's gonna be weird lying to number one. Who is number one? Yeah. Yeah. I don't really. I just do gift subs usually. I bought you like well. I've technically bought you Ram. Bought a couple of people games from time to time. But most time it's just gift subs. Depends on feeling, to be honest with you. Some days it's just better to go outside and make it all disappear. Oh, okay.
Welcome, Tracker. Welcome back, Nova.
Celia and Booker Banter.
And was the mission successful?
fire the 2, kill one of the others are dead.
Sounds like quite the dramatic demise. But if the 2 did not die by tracker hands, then the bounty was not fulfilled. Let us just hope we never hear of the 2 again. Before you go, a package came in for you. I don't know who sent it, but it's not my place to pry. Here.
Oh, I see. So we basically get the money from them anyway.
Hey, Nova. I brought in another couple bounties. Hope you're keeping up.
Don't make me end you. Oh, how many Astras have we got? We have absolutely shitloads of these Astras now. Like. Oh, I'll hop on Chop Inc. again. I don't even know what that is. Once I'm done with all of this, play more Sonic Racing game. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed in a little bit. Except I'm actually in work this week. Well, I'm normally in work. I was off last week, but yeah. And we actually have something called Darkness again now that June and July are out the way. So feels weird, but it's nice to actually, you know, go to sleep in darkness. It's been a while, if I'm honest. Astras. There were 20 Astras.
For you, I will try to be more careful.
My
Yeah,
time is yours, should you need it.
We're coming out the back door here, haven't we? So, gunboats, I guess. You want to know what Chop Inc. is? It's posted in Game and Goodness and Savvy Discord. Is it on Steam?
Outlaws? Okay.
Actually.
Sure, Laredo.
Less talking, thank you. Can you buy... Yeah, I can just look it up there then.
I get all, I'll say right up front. How about I
just buy it, yeah, why don't you do that? Neon. Ammo, 5 Every other kind of ammo we're currently using, like, oh, what's that? Advanced Aphelion? What the hell is this? This must be a reward for completing that, oh. Interesting.
Problem?
Let's have a look at that, the ranger ship.
Hey, we're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships.
Yes.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, let's see. But... what is this? See if we can kind of, again, like we did with the Mantis, try and maintain the aesthetic of the 3-star Ranger, I guess. But this time, I guess we're gonna try and make a gunship, I guess. Yeah, reactors we went first, didn't we? Reactors? Honestly, it's more about the connect points than anything else. These ones not having connect points at the back is kind of annoying. Honestly, 37's close enough, you know. Yeah, huh? And then grav drive we also removed, didn't we? Alright. Let's go 1, 2. Landing gear, landing gear. This is a bit of an extended tail feather, isn't it? The hell is that? The docker port up there, does it? What's this? Oh, EM. Okay. It's fuel. So the EM weapons were their primary weapon. Then you had 2 of them, which is bad. Thruster. What? Okay. Are they hiding the other weapons? What are they? Missiles, I'm guessing? Oh, there we go. Alright. Kinda looks crap at the back there, doesn't it? What if we change it up for something else? Probably the look and feel, it's going to be easy to do in our own base, to be honest with you. Because you always have these kind of loyalties to various brands depending on where you are. We flip that. So we can just leave that for now, I guess. Although we flip those upside down? No? Wow. That sucks. Alright, whatever, yeah, we'll come back to that. So then we got these engines. They're not terrible thrust, really. Class A. Hang on a minute, when did they turn up? I've never seen those before. What? Oh. Oh. Any side points on these? Because we could build engine housing around that, kind of obfuscates a little bit. But again, we're going to probably be short on structural mods here. And if we just bin this off. Because we will have exceeded like the maximum number of engines here. Like. Don't lie though, I'm curious about. Actually, I'm just going to get rid of that. 3 warnings will be the no guns thing. Those engines are. Maybe this is a 3-star Ranger perk, because I've never seen those before. Oh. So, can we make gunships as good as we made missile boats, right? That's the next question. For me, the biggest problem with gunboats would be, like, the range on the weapons is not good. Like, missiles, we can open up on them, like, from far away. Same with lasers, but... guns... At least we've got C-class in there, so we can go with... See, that's a particle... So what do we got in the C-class range for actual gun things that aren't lasers? We might be kind of like short on choices here. Go. Is that a Gauss gun? What's that? Your ship's weapons affect enemy ships differently in common depending on the damage type used. Oh, there's some kind of general what? Oh yeah, ballistic solutions. So I guess that counts. Look at the range on that thing now, 1250, man. You have to get right in their face. That's max power 4, so we'd only be able to fit. What? Why? Why do you think I need a docking port? It's so strange where it does that. It'd be so nice if we could just filter out, like, do you know what I mean? Type of weapon. Right. So we were looking at this guy, I guess. Just... it's so strange why it does that, like, it's like it's trying to second guess what module we want to put them on. Even though that module's present elsewhere, it's like very strange. Oh, there we go. No, wait, that's different. Oh, bastard. Auto Gauss gun, right? Yeah. I don't know why it does it either, it's so strange. There's probably some... Hang on a minute, what's that? Wait, were we looking at that? Have we got different versions of the same gun here? That's MK9A. Oh no, okay, good. Alright, fine. Like, we can even see, like, straight away, like... So with those ones, like, shield damage is going to be, like, meh. So we're already up against it here. So we've got 3 of those. Okay, what else we got? Rapid railgun. That looks cool, right? We got this one. Four up. Stop that. It's just I don't know what the logic is behind it, but it's just there must be some logic behind it why it does it right, but I'm just not sure what it is. Railgun, this guy. I think the strange thing is, right, if we quit out of this and come back in, it probably won't do it the second time. And this guy. See, it doesn't even do it that time, for some reason. Oh, hang on. Nope, that's rapid railgun. This guy. Okay. So I guess we want to try and roughly have around the same range on these guys as well, right? So that's a problem. Alright. Just means we're not going to be opening up on anything first, you know? We're going to have to wait for them to get into range. One error. What's the error? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Alright, what else we got? So we got Gauss guns, rail guns. What else can we try out? That's not a laser or a missile. Because we could get like just 2 similar types of railguns, but it'd be, I guess, there you go, Vanguard, autocannon. Would be nice if they were like at least, yeah, there we go, at least that's the same sort of range. KE-49, so that's another 3-gun thing. The biggest problem, hang on, that's very similar to the Gauss gun though, isn't it? Oh, that's got to be the same producer, right? Ballistic Solutions. Yeah. Let's try something that looks at least a little bit different, right? Vanguard. Just the range on that Vanguard gun's kind of meh, isn't it? Rapid fire railgun. Gishaku. Yeah, that's different look and feel, isn't it? And it's similar sort of range to everything else we're using. Some of these railguns are crazy expensive though, eh? Do 4 of those. But, you know, got 1,000,000 credits, so fuck, you know, why not, right? At least he's filling the wings. I'm gonna stick them under here. Yeah. I do like to maintain like line of sight. This whole like, hey, you can fit a gun here. And you're like, yeah, but wouldn't you be firing through your own ship? Like, the game seems to be okay with that in some gun mount placements, and it's just like, I'm not okay with that. So then the only area will be that we need to go 1, 2. All right. So our overall damage to shields is going to be complete garbage at the moment. I assume we can even get through people's shields. Once we get through it, it should be like over really quickly. Can we stick a tail feather on this or something? Wait a minute, the shield on this is gonna be crap, isn't it? Is that? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's replace that as well. If they've had anything new in the shield line. What was that? 1350? Oh, that's new, I think. It's only a Class B as well, though, which is kind of awesome. But it looks like that's still the boy. Yeah, right. Cool. What do we spend there? 600 grand. And according to this, the value is 127k. Wow. It's a bit like, you know when you buy a new car, right? It's like, they say it loses like half its value like straight away. We're getting absolutely shotgunned on that one. Alright, cool. Thanks. You just made a killing there. You could at least smile. Again, we want to test this ship out, don't we?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
no problem.
Sorry. So that's the Razor Leaf Mark II. Still feel like that could look a little prettier, but I guess the idea was to just try and keep it looking a little bit like the Mantis. Definitely needs some spit and polish, like. But so let's make that our home ship. Cruise 9. Thanks, mate. Guess we get another paint job, but I'm kind of wondering, like, in the same way that with the Mantis, you have like, you know, a response to a certain type of ship. You have maybe have the same thing here. Alright, let's just take off. Oh yeah, we should probably check the volley amount, shouldn't we? Not really a concern so much with delays because they recharge so quickly, but with these I guess it is a thing. $24? $14? I think that was 25. So it's probably going to be the same as it was with the missiles, right? So if we change that, it's not going to fire. Well, it might recharge fast enough, right? So Well, sounds like you get messy, right? Let's go and find out. Oh, we were gonna put a ballistics specialist on this thing, but we can. Let's just try and generate an event. What's that? So obviously spaces won't run away from us in this, or at least I don't think they will.
Don't you just love grab jobs?
Definitely need more fuel on this thing, that's for sure. Unexplored route, eh?
Grab job successful, just like your life.
Here we go. Seemed to go okay. We haven't fitted any of the equipment to the ship yet. And of course I haven't got any skills with this. I imagine it might struggle with Starborn, like. It's the blue target. Engines make a UC Systef Chimera. Oh, okay. I like the sound out of those engines, like. Definitely need to change this color scheme, like. Certainly not my first choice. Oh, Crimson Fleet. Okay, nice. Whoa, do you see the boost on that thing? Holy shit. Alright. I would say that was a successful test, like. Because you haven't got anything in ballistic weapons. Ballistic ship weapons have 10% increased damage and cost. 20 less use in targeting mode. Oh. Okay. Alright. We need to test it against, you know, Starborn ideally, because they'll be rough to beat probably. That thing's got a hell of a boost on it. Those engines. I feel like I need to fit that to some other ships, you know. Oh, there's nothing going on here, like. Okay. What else we got? Definitely haven't been there, like. Really? Nothing? Oh, that sucks. Kang. Let's go there. The boost on those engines was something else though, wasn't it? I can sing.
Another perfect jump. Just like you planned.
Anything going on here? No ship scans. Nothing. Whoa, that's okay. So I don't think we'll be able to buy. I don't think we'll be able to see these engines if we go back to our base. Let's have a look. I think that's a 3-star Ranger perk. We can test that theory pretty easily. And we haven't fitted any of the equipment we normally fit to a ship. Like, check out the boost on this thing. Look at that. Almost 400 we got to there. Alright. Let's try Moloch. In theory, there should be, like, you know, Starborn attempting to come here. Because that's where we're keeping the armillary. I can't say that word. I don't know why. Armillary. No, that's wrong.
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you, Captain.
I mean, considering they're going to be bad against shields, like, they don't seem to be having too many problems, do they? Yes, I guess let's dock here and see if those engines are available or not.
Look at us, traveling to distant worlds, exploring the galaxy, and learning about each other. This is what it's all about.
Alright. Let's have a look at this. Maneuvering thrust 8800. 5500, 8800. See, it says its top speed is 130, but... So, if we go to, say, Space Crab... like that, definitely is not getting that level of boost. Engines... Yeah. So that looks like that's a 3-star Ranger only thing. The boost on that thing was crazy, wasn't it? Oh. The only downside of these engines, even though they're insanely good, is like that one's at least got side mounts on it. These don't have side mounts on them, so... Makes these anyway? Slayton Aerospace? Don't even think we've got, like, structural modules from Slayton Aerospace. Stroud. Teo. So it's not going to really fit in with anything. Although... Is that a better width, do you reckon? What, they don't fit together? Are you serious? Come on, really? Okay. Would that look better than... I don't know, maybe. Depends if we can actually get something that goes on the top of it smoothly or not, doesn't it? Does that have side ports? Yeah, that does. Be a bit more snub-nosed a little bit, but... Yeah, I reckon I mind that too much. Kind of fits... sort of... Kind of works, doesn't it? Kind of... Certainly looks better than that, that's for sure. I'd say. Yeah. Cause that kind of, I don't know, that definitely looks out of place on the bottom of that, doesn't it? Although, what's that? I've got a landing gear here. Okay. So if we move that down one, I guess. Has it got any... It does. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy. Uh-huh. Alright. Yeah. That looks alright, doesn't it? Hey, Sammy. The chop addict is here, lol. Yeah? Cute games. Do I play many cute games? You know. I'm trying to think if there's anything I would qualify as a cute game that I would play. Now make it black and white, red. Well, I mean, this shit's brown color is definitely not working for me, I can tell you that much. These engines we picked up at Aquila are for sure better. But the old engine housing was definitely not working for me. That, I feel, looks... Yeah, it looks more... You know, because it kind of juts out of the front there and then juts out of the back there. So that feels like balance to me. I mean, well, I don't know what else color to call that really. Like, just, I don't know. Oh. Say what you see, right? So is that the same thing that we had here? Yeah, it is, right? Yeah, okay. I don't think I've ever really used the Teu modules before, so it's nice to actually find a use for them where I don't think they look ugly as shit and they actually fit in for a change, which is, you know, a welcome change, I suppose. Where do we want that? Do we want that lower down? Because we're connecting this on the top, aren't we? Yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Almost. Yeah, that definitely works, doesn't it? In ads, be back in 45 seconds. I quite like that engine housing, that looks quite nice. 2 arrows. 2 fuel landing gears. Yeah, figures. Okay. Fix that though, can't we? Can probably get the landing gears we took off and just stick them underneath here, I think. Oh, that's interesting. Sticking any weapon mounts on that thing. That is not good. Yeah, these are the ones we deleted, I guess. Yeah, they're not gonna... See, then that looks ugly again, doesn't it? And they're landers as well. What other Teo structural modules do we have? Let's have a look. Oh, we have like a mid-bracer from Teo. That's Stroud. That's Stroud as well. Don't have a lot of options with Teo, really, do we? I do quite like those engines though. That kind of works for sure. This is kind of a bit jagged though, isn't it? Could try the Stroud. Yeah, these guys would probably work there, wouldn't they? Nope. Probably clashing with the edge of this here. And it's got 2, it's Yeah, you see that little curve there? That's gonna block it. What options we got? So we move those over here. Just so you know, we don't lose them. Which is totally a possibility, right? That get around it, maybe? Yeah. Probably have to change those landing gears. Because of that very slight curve there, you're probably not going to attach anything to that at all. Let's say, lander thrust 1, lander thrust 1. It's got loads of these landers all the way along it, hasn't it? There. And it's got these regular lander. Oh, that's a cargo hold. Oh, okay. I feel like we could spend some time on this, you know. So if we bend that off as well. Yeah, see, then you may as well just bin off all of these landers at the front, because leaving 2 of them intact just looks janky, doesn't it? Yeah, what's that? What? Hang on, what's it deleted? Has it deleted the cockpit there? It has, hasn't it? Like, why? Why? Why have you deleted the cockpit? Nova thruster array port. Not even sure why you'd want that on a ship. We could probably use those there instead, right? Okay. That's the one we did have there. So I bet that'll fit along here, won't it? Yeah, huh? So rather than having whatever those ports were for. Okay, so that's the gun issue solved at least. Then we can stick these along here, I suppose. Does that work though? It is nice to try and experiment with some of the other parts, right? It's a shame there isn't more Teo options though. You know what? I don't know why it is so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, that kind of looks aligned, doesn't it? Oh, didn't we have 2 of our guns sitting underneath that cockpit? We did, didn't we? Oh, bollocks. Oh, yeah. Alright, where were they? At least they'll have a plus symbol next to them here. I hope. It's like we're short of money, mind you, so it's like it's... I'm sure we had 2 of these guns sitting under the cockpit here, didn't we? Or did I imagine that? I'm not seeing any weapons here with a plus next to them. Hang on. Let's do a count. So, NDRF Rapid Railgun. Okay, so we've got 1, 2 of those. That's a different model. That's a different model. Yeah. And that's that's a set of 4. Okay. Their power force. We'd only have 3 of those. There you go. There's the third one of those. Gauss gun. Yep, fine. And hang on. Hang on. Yeah, an eco RF rapid. Yeah, it's totally deleted 2 of those guns for us, hasn't it? And I don't think it's it's replaced them as for us, has it? So we'd have to actually go back to Aquila to buy 2 more of them. 35 grand a pop too, like, which is kind of not cool, you know. What were they called? Because what are they? Power 3? Yeah, so we would have had 4 of those. Chishaku Class B. They should definitely be in the list, and they should definitely have a plus next to them, but oh, there we go. Good old blind, living up to the blind part of my name again. Fair enough. I'll take that rather than losing 70k worth of guns. For sure. Alright, I bet. Just throw these and no. Access denied. Okay. I think the main problem we've got with this particular layout is we're gonna have a significant lack of landers at the moment. The other problem with this one is because the Docker is there, we can't give it a a crest or a fin across the top, I suppose. We could try and fix that, but it would mean messing with this a bit more. Landers. Yeah. It's the other problem we have here is we don't really have anywhere to stick these landers. Does this have attach points underneath it? Well, that just looks ugly as shit, doesn't it? Really? Not really any other way to say that. Try and obfuscate it like that. It doesn't look too bad there, does it, I suppose? Alright. Kinda works. But we still don't have enough landers though. Yeah, that just because we put the guns all the way over here. Okay. Unattached modules, too few landing gears. Yaha. I don't think where we're gonna stick those guns, you know. Polite suggestions only. I quite like those Teo though. That kind of works with those engines, I think. And like, I've often looked at the Teo modules and go, when am I ever going to use these? You know, and it's nice to have finally found a use for them, I guess. Be back, going to do dishes and shower. Yeah, no worries, Swaggy. Probably won't be here when you come back. It's almost bedtime for me. Let's see. We got a gap under this. It is very low to the ground, isn't it? Yeah. That's one of the problems with the ship, is maintaining this kind of aesthetic. I get a struggle to actually, because normally we could kind of put more landing gear underneath it. I am indeed. I only did 6 hours today. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. Would we wing one on the back there, maybe? Because the problem with going any higher there is we're probably going to get in the way of that. Suppose you could swap these out for something more useful. So if we could, so we could get, like, say, where'd that lander go? Yeah. So that's at the right height, right? And if we attach this with something else, something else that I can see. Like, say that. I don't know if Demos is the right fit there, though. We're using Teo at the bottom here. We're using Stroud here. So it's got no side attach points on it, which is a problem. I don't think that's wide enough to bridge the gap there, is it? Under. Oh, really? That's bullshit. Well, the one thing we needed to have is an attach point underneath it more than anything else. So that could work. I've always wondered where I could stick these and they might work, and yeah, that could work. That doesn't look completely awful. Stop trying to second guess me. That still kind of looks like a Pre-Star Ranger ship, right? With, you know, admittedly much less brown. Still too few landing gears, really? Son of a bitch. Um... Wonder how over on the mass we are here. How heavy is that engine? Those engines pretty heavy. Oh shit, where's it? Oh, okay. Suppose we could. Because that probably will that fit? Will that move one back there? Okay, okay. Might be able to blag this. So maybe we can squeeze another lander in there, right? And mitigate this issue. Maybe. We need something to hang it off, right? Definitely a chunkier ship, that's for sure. But grab jump. Hang on. Are these? What's below the surface? Hang on, these things are hanging off the bottom of this, so why don't we bin these off? At least we should be able to fix the landing issue. It's definitely a push, that one. Let's just see if that's enough landers. Okay. So that is enough landers. Reasons I can't explain. Those nose caps wouldn't allow. That would be better to stick it under there than there, right? So we wouldn't have this overhang here. There's something else we can do. Stop trying to second guess me. Thank you very much. What? The fuck does that attach to? Got one attach point. Ugh. It's not really any better than what we got right now. Swapping, oh, hello. See, that would only work if we did, like... No, even then it doesn't work, does it? Shame we can't, like, rotate that round one, you know? Oh. Wait, hang on a minute. Let's got two types. For 4 rotations. Ay. It's just too clunky, isn't it? That's the problem. It's so low to the ground. We don't really have like a nice option to kind of like if that had a port, we could stick like a landing. I don't know why we can't attach a landing gear to that. That would be fine then, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? Any other options? The other problem is any other options are going to kind of outsize the. Oh, hang on. Hold that thought. Oh, hello. It's not perfect, but it's definitely better than previous option, that's for sure. And it also matches this a little bit. Now the error is just that we don't have any fuel tanks. But we should be able to fix that. I think what we probably want to do is extend this a little bit. Try and maintain the wingspan vibe, right? I would argue is like kind of part of the ship's overall aesthetic, isn't it? Yeah. We just need to work out where to stick some fuel tanks. But polite suggestions only. To be honest with you, we can probably just go with my go-to fuel tanks on this one. Actually, what was that? Oh. I gotta be honest, like, I do love these fuel tanks. Like, they just fit everywhere, and they don't look out of place really anywhere. They just look fine. I know. Yeah, all right. So we've kind of, these engines are amazing. Like the amount of thrust it gives, like, insane. Not entirely happy about the back of this ship, but it's nice to actually make use of Teo parts. I kind of feel like I might spend a bit more time kind of experimenting with them, because that works quite well actually. And it still looks quite like a Freestar Ranger ship. Really throw a bunch of good equipment on it. I think my biggest problem with this ship is that the docking port's on the top of it. So we can't kind of give it like a little bit of definition at the back here or something like this. Because anything that's higher up than that will be a problem. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's see. Oh, good lord. Well, can't get any worse than its previous colour, if you ask me. We've totally missed a part out of the back there, but we can come back to that, right? You know, I kind of quite like that. I guess we just want to that, and we just match it up with the rest. Alright. Still not convinced those colours are good, but it'll do for now, right? Well, I feel like that definitely still needs some work, that's for sure. But we've upped the engines, we've switched it to entirely guns. Rail guns, no lasers, no missiles. And so far it's kind of shredded everything we put it up against. Haven't come across any Starborn yet though, so I don't know how it'll handle a Starborn ship, but I guess I guess we'll find out soon enough, right? Don't really need any more grid on this thing. The amount of firepower I could put out was fine. Oh god, where's it put that? Okay. It's a bit odd that, doesn't it? So we definitely want the stealth drive. Yep. Anti-targeting. I don't really think we need to reduce the mass, although to be honest with you, I should have probably done this before we spent like, what, 20 minutes trying to get more landers on it, because I'm betting you right. After all that faffing around, if we just have fitted that, we probably would have been fine without the with the current set of landers we had. We don't actually have anywhere to put this, do we? Which is a bit strange. It's kind of a bit odd to me that, like that. Oh, it does attach there. Oh yeah, it tucks in nice, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. What other things are kind of must-haves? Repair system. It's interesting. Will that fit under there? Nah, I didn't think it would. Oh, we can stick it over here, can we? That'll work. Tiny bit ugly, that one on the right, isn't it? What have we got back here? Would you fit under there, maybe? Nope. Oh. It's a bit of a tight fit, that one, isn't it? Why doesn't that fit there? Well, I guess, yeah. We did say it was work in progress, right? Alright, we'll leave it there for tonight. I really would prefer to get this docking like the way we usually have it, which is here somehow. But I feel like if we want to maintain this kind of lowrider freestar aesthetic, we might need to pull this thing apart. I quite like this Teo kind of configuration though. I wonder if we could maybe make use of that elsewhere. I think hab-wise we do have Teo habs. Yeah, we do. So we could like look at all this aspect and try and you know, standardize it a little bit, but it might mean taking it up a level so we can use more of this sort of level lander. Then we can get the docking in here, get that off there, and kind of give it a tail feather, so to speak. But that'll be for another day because I'm in work tomorrow. Feels weird after last week. If you tuned in, I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for popping in, Swaggy, Savvy. Always a pleasure to have you around. Same with Fruit, although I'm hoping you're asleep. I hope that grilled cheese finished you off. I'll be back tomorrow, probably not before work based on the current time. I think quest-wise, let's see. Let's have a look. Yeah, quest-wise, we're trying to work through the Ryogen Industries stuff. This is just boring, repetitive stuff. I was really hoping that this stuff would actually lead somewhere, but doing stuff for Victus is just some guy gives you a quest. Same with Vanguard. They just give you 2 options instead of 1. We've got the bounty hunter missions. They're pretty fun to do. We can go through those. We've cleared up all the quest line around the Freestar Rangers, so it really just leaves that. Talk to Kiefer Aquilas. Can have a look at that tomorrow. We do have quite a lot of MISC stuff to do, and we are planning on doing all of the MISC stuff for this playthrough. Idea being that we kind of just have a really long list of completed and not much to do. Because the idea is I'm not planning on going through the Unity again. The idea is to just get to the point where you can go through the Unity and go, I'm good. We've done everything. Alright. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Take it easy. Thanks.